Alright, I should be able to be in links in 1 second. Let's grab one more thing before we get started. Hope everybody's doing good. Sorry, my voice is going to be a little bit rough today. So the mic's on? Yep, mic's on. You're still getting over my, what do they call it? Pharyngitis or something like that? Essentially that thing like the roof of your mouth. Like connects like your ear, nose, and throat. Well, I guess more like the nose and throat. I like soft palate there. It seems to have been like infected. God knows I managed to pull that one off, but been miserable. I don't want to go into gross details, but there's like a couple things and something else that they're just keeping an eye on. Otherwise, the doctors thankfully seem to think it's nothing uber critical or anything to be concerned about. So, I think I am otherwise good to start this up. Hope everybody's been doing good. Hope everybody's enjoying the winter storm that we're getting. There we go. I was wondering why the mouth wasn't moving. I don't know if it just needed a second or I'm not talking loud enough for this thing to detect my microphone. But it should be fine now. Alright, so basically where we last left off is where we managed to make it through all of the palace, all of the days, and we ended right before the actual boss fight itself for Sai. So we definitely can do that. Now. One more second. Okie dokie. Got a little lap warmer. So at least I get something. So basically, I think we have like a day of some, I'll say downtime, but basically wrap up. So like we'll be doing stuff for Akechi, we'll be doing stuff for, what's his name? Maruki before he leaves. And so we should be good on that. Like, Akechi is as high as we can get him. Where's Justice? Yeah, 8 should be as high as we can get. Gunblade, what's up? How you doing? Made it to stream just in time. I'm just double checking our confidant situation before we go into this boss fight. Just this Arcana. And then Maruki obviously is fine, right? He's at 9, which is the highest we can get him to. So that's fine, because that's an automatic thing. How are you doing with all this Winter Wonderland nonsense? Alright, we got a Akechi. Akechi, like I said, he's at 8. Yeah, 9 and 10 happens during the Sheeta's Palace, so we're fine on there. Oh, it's Talga! Oh, what's up, Talga? I was like, I don't recognize the name, but I'm happy you're here anyway. I'm gonna do my best to like not gross cough on the mic. Nothing crazy. So you don't have like any inches of snow, or like if there is snow, it's nothing abnormal. Like we got a lot. Like the fireplace I have in the backyard is completely, like the snow is above that. It's a few inches at least. My horse is in the backyard, actually like right next to the house. I'm just watching her stand, not moving at all. How can I tell she's not moving? The snow keeps piling up on her, and is like, it's like an inch thick on her back, and she doesn't seem to care. She has a stall, she has the barn she can go into, and she's just deciding not to use it. Which I find very funny. Yeah, so Akechi's fine. I don't think there's any dialogue options for him here just yet. There is something later, but not yet. Marky, like we said, was fine because he gets his thing here. Hell is Marky. And then same thing, like Sumire I think is fine as well. I don't think there's anything else we could have done with her just yet. Everybody else doesn't have any. Nobody else has anything related to this day or two. Same thing like Igor and Morgana and whatnot. I think Morgana gets his next one. I think he gets his 10 before we go into Shido's Palace. Once we finish this one. Yeah, Kasumi I think is like 5. That it's at maxed anyway. But then 6 doesn't start up until January when we start the 3rd semester. And then for him it's, what do they say? Confidant due date is November 17th. Yeah. 9 before November 17th. There we go. Yeah, I mean, well, knock on wood, right? So far everything's fine. I have a generator, but that does fuck all for the power for the internet, so it'd be a shame to lose the progress. But we'll see. All right, well, you're here, and that's better than nobody being here. So I'm gonna get started on it. I think basically I just have to go to bed. I don't think there's anything else I can do. There's no DVD or anything we need to watch. Not So Hot Betsy with the video games. I don't think there's any like infiltration tools we need to make that I can think of. We can make coffee. Wait, we can. Oh, wait, we don't. We can actually hang out with people tonight. Oh shit. We have Sojiro. Who else can we hang out with? Ooh, I didn't realize I could actually hang out with people tonight. Oh, that's awesome. So who do we have confidence-wise? Oh, Sojiro's maxed. So that leaves Chihaya or, oh yeah, where's Devil? I think I need to do the Mementos request for her, right? Or does that not started yet? I think everybody else is good. Cause I think I also have Star, but I don't think I can do Star yet. Where's Devil? Yeah, Devil's at 7, 5. Star's max, so I can make Lucifer, but I don't have the personas for it. Judgment's automatic. So my nighttime is basically done. I just have these 2, I think, right? Or should I hang out with the twins? Typical Morgana telling me to sleep. Yeah, thankfully he's not yelling at me about that tonight. That's awesome. Yeah, look how close we are. We're at like November 17th. These 2 are done. Empress is got 5 more ranks, but we still have like all of December essentially. We have 2 more ranks for On. This is done. Hermit, I think we need to do a Mementos request for her. So that's fine, but we have to do a couple of Mementos requests anyway. This is nighttime, so that's 5 at night, 3 at night. And even then, this just has to get up to where we get the Mementos request, which I think is at 7. So probably this tonight. Oh, and then, what's his name? EY. She gets an extra fusion alarm, does she? I don't remember that. Be cool if that's the case. Double check. You might be right. No, 7 gives you affinity reading, which boosts your relationship with a confidant. Yeah, I don't think she has anything that works with. Was there an extra fusion alarm thing? Let me double check that. That's a good question. Are you sure? I mean, it's not like it's the hardest thing to. No, I don't see anything about that. Even googling it. Maybe you dreamt that up. I don't know. EY is not available tonight. It's fine. Star is not available tonight. It's fine. So one of these two probably is our best bet. Or we hang out with the twins. So Chihaya, and the other I think would be. Oh yeah, but I think Chihaya is probably better. Mostly because I want to get that affinity reading.
Oh, honey. You take care now.
And if it starts raining, then I can't do Chihaya. She's a little behind anyway. So make sure I have Fortune, which I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have Cloth though. Okay. So I should be good on that. What I find interesting is in Royal, there really isn't a need to like invest into what do you call it? The like the synergy items, right? The gifts and stuff like that. There's not much of an option or opportunity to even really use those if you wanted to. In a second, I'm getting this thing off my desk because it's a little in the way. It's the other microphone, but I'm not using it today. Ugh, I'm just using the headset. Rank 8. Is that for Royal or regular? Because I wasn't seeing anything on her rank 8. Let me look at that again. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. Very weird. That's not the biggest deal. If we get it, we get it. It'd be cool. Be good for like grinding stuff out later on for sure. You're right though. I think right because I think there was a thing you could do that and it makes it so that like fusion alarms are more likely to occur while you're in mementos or in a palace, right? Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. It's weird. Does it not matter which thing I say? Assembly. It's the cult leader. Which I love. I love the word cult 9 right behind his head. It's just cherry on top. Yo, what's up, man? Sorry, I was looking at the game. I didn't see your message. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping in. It really is. I remember this guy being a prick. You could just hear like the shift in like tone of this guy's voice when he says that too. Chihaya Sensei.
What? But...
I think I still have like 2 more interactions before I get the momentous request, so that's fine. So I've got this. I'm trying to think if there's any more daytime momentous requests. Like I don't think Haru has one. Generally, the regular Phantom Thieves I don't think have those. So more than likely, what's gonna happen is we're gonna have her request, and then we can go mementos, and I think that rocks all of those out, and then we should be able to just do everybody's things and finish out.
Until next time.
As mentioned before, I find it interesting because I think because they added the phone, there really isn't any need to go like invite people onto dates and spend time hanging out with them or giving them gifts or anything like that or unlocking new locations. Because so far I'm at November 17th and like I really haven't gone any place with people for fun or for any of these extra activities or visits, and it's a little like weird and disappointing, but.
Friday.
Here's my girl running up from the back every day. I love the soccer girl. She's great.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today? Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Good job.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Yay, Marky. He's a good guy.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us. Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right? Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now. I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done. I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well. There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Wow, he watched that back
Takamaki-san
then.
appeared to be
That's kind of crazy.
extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you. Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me? A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young woman like yourself. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young woman like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
This man hates this fucking bear. That's so funny, 1 second. My man hates this fucking bear. One friend. It was a Pavan who's been in and out of the streams. Shout out to Pavan. Dude hates Bear Kuma from Gozuger and takes every opportunity to torture this fucking thing. It's so funny. Vohuman.
I am going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right? That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though? Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
We're asking too much from Makoto, though.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay. Anyway.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets. Let's do this fair and square.
Got her up, it's fantastic.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay. All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Nice.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do before we start.
Oh.
Can't leave. We can't do like a shop or anything like that.
Hey, wait.
So do we read? Do we TV? What do we do? They really did. She's got that tattoo on her lower back too. Man, shit's fire.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, is there a book I still haven't read? Let me see.
Hey.
No, I've read all the books.
Hey, hey. I see.
Yeah.
Make some curry as we're
Make sure your clothes
getting ready for this, because it might be SP heavy. This will also be on Merciless too, so see how it goes.
Let me explain.
I did not expect making curry would be a place we can get guts from.
Yeah. Oh.
Master Curry. Jesus.
Well then.
Have you seen the concept art sheet for Sai?
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal. いよいよ本番ですね。
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Dude, that art is fantastic. The little gun. Yeah, because it does so much, right? Let me just double check what I have stats wise before we get into this fight. Because now we're actually getting to the fight. So that's good. That's my nuke. That's my almighty. It's a bunch of drain. This does have my AoE ice, but I don't have the freeze boost. This is despair, but it's gonna do fuck all for us. Its main DPS, main wind and sigh, and heals. One shot kill for the gun. Says repels for ice, but this isn't the best for that. This is our main ice. We're missing. Hold on. That's nuke, wind, psychic fire. I do have bless though. I have bless on him, which isn't the best, but at least it's something. But I think that's a instant kill. Oh, it's medium blood. Okay, that's fine. I don't think it's make a difference. I'll double check. I'm gonna grab who I can out here really quick.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Do I need
This persona-
Odin? It's severe electric. It's not a bad idea.
Is this what you want? Such rudeness. These are the paths you have walked. This persona?
This is for some crazy heals.
This a fee is required. Then accept this persona. This persona a fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Let me see who else. This is ice. I don't think we have any crazy blessed characters, do we? Yes, Horus maybe.
Is this
I
what
wouldn't
you
say
want?
he's crazy. Yeah, it's fine.
Done already.
But I don't think bless is gonna really be an issue in this fight.
It is time in me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight for the thing. I think I got everybody's weapons and stuff. Alright, what's our party? Ryuji, Makoto, Akechi. That should be fine. Wait, was this the best place, or...?
Let's go. Yes. Well,
All right.
Yes.
what are your thoughts? Okay,
Make sure everybody keeps an eye on Crow.
let's go.
Because it's his first time in the metaverse. They know. They all fucking know. Wait, where do I gotta go? Hold on. Oh no, it's up here. I had to remember where the actual boss fight was.
Arima?
God, this fight's so much fun.
Do you have a moment?
Are these the same elevators as the one that what's his name? Kanashiro used? I think so.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
It's time for roulette!
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Oh Jesus.
Now, come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
All right, let's do it.
Persona! Satan Tyson!
Persona!
Not taking a lot of damage, but okay.
Robin Hood!
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Persona!
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Golden Trumpet!
Damn! That fucking hurt.
This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Go! Are you okay?
Are those her best weapons? Weapons are... I guess they might be. They'll be a different weapons though, no? Or did I not? Oh, I never weaponized civilly.
Thanks!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that, we should go along with the game for now.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We lost. Have you... Really? See, you're right.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna...
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right? I can go in.
Leave it to me. I won't miss. I'm on it.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every...
There!
Persona! Let's go.
Sorry.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your... Well? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
God, this form is awesome.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her. I'll use my persona.
Persona! Now, Robin!
Not getting anything crazy just yet, but we'll find out. She uses wind? Hold on.
Revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest. Take this!
Yeah, she uses wind now, okay.
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
Damn! That's a lot of damage.
Very helpful. Manifest. Robin Hood.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Nice job, dodge, man. That's great. I'm not getting any shocks off, which is a little unfortunate, but it's fine. Is it just maybe because she's using wind, she's got neutral damage to electric? Maybe that's it.
Persona. Now, Robin.
Damn, dude. I'll send him up. Good lord.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Let's go.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Almost done. Nice job, Queen. Good, good, good. If I remember, there's an extra phase to this. Nope. Looks like we're good. I remember like spinning the roulette more often, and then there was something to do with the Almighty. Is that weird? Well, alrighty then. That was a lot easier than I remembered it being. Ooh, charge is fantastic. God, what do we lose for that? AoE fizz or single target fizz? Ooh. I would get rid of the evade win, but that was actually really clutch. I guess we can get rid of it.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let her do it, Queen. She's quiet. Once her mind's made up, she's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's something here.
Hey, up there!
He's here. Move in immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Yep. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that easily.
There she is!
Just run, get up! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Yep, no worries. I can guide you all. Yep, yep, yep.
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
Now we get to fight the actual Moloch, as opposed to the uber weak one from the start.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker! Everyone else, take your positions. Use the speed.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
I feel a little bad that I haven't leveled up Arsene much more than that, but
You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get...
Dude, can she even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Huh? Wait a sec. What the... I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
The intruder simply can't be found. You're quick!
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What? All right. Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
is Jatu's or Karua's? I'm trying to remember.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too. end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, senpai!
Yeah, it's just you. And Os. That's right.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side, but this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this! It's my turn now! Sondrion!
It's cool seeing the same picture on both sides.
I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go over there.
Just struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I don't know why the voice line stopped working. That's not a good thing. Oh dear. Might need to restart. Hopefully it's just that section. If Sai's voice doesn't work, we'll have to restart. I'll see.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
Weird bug.
Prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor, Sai Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with her for long. It's for your own sake. Your methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with her.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true...
The suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say she stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during her imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends. Bushido-san. My job is complete.
One thing I want to bring up really briefly in 1 second. Now, mind you, again, like, everybody's in on this, so it doesn't matter. But the point entry on that bullet hole does not make sense for somebody shooting themselves in the head. Like, that angle is such a weird thing to do to hold the gun in a way that's going to position it there, especially when it's a considered distance. They're not going to care. They're not going to do ballistics because they don't actually care about seeing it that way to see if it's like a real suicide or not. But still.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without our guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill her.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save her.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
They're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. Right. It's a necessity. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. Of course I did. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
I'm gonna take a small break, just run to the bathroom, and then we'll keep going. Since at least this isn't gonna move. back. You're ready to get back into it.
Monday.
Now we begin the whole section where Joker is like non-existent in the story or doesn't go to class or anything like that. So there's a few characters I think we can interact with ordinarily, but should be fine.
Hey, are you all right? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill her. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, she'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill her.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the girl, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs.
Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch her.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
How have you been?
Well, I was murdered. That's a great line.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this girl considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought her here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him, and told me to keep her safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill her fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left her alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end her own life. When she does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed her.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of her in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since she had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Her getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating her with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
That's cute drawing, I like it.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely, she was acting quite cocky by herself in that quiet chamber.
Well, these are new drawings too, aren't they?
So that's
At least some
why
of them.
you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on her phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had her give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in her escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad she was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure her death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, her suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, she was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for her body, and thanks to that, nobody knows she survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to her. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If she had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, she would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while she was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for her in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew she was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This girl can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet. Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said she went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. She'll say she has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just
What
as
indeed?
planned.
This is, you missed the boss fight, and we are currently like 2.5 hours into the stream. It's like the fight took like a little bit of time, and the rest of this is just from watching cutscenes. 1 second. So we know that Shido has a palace. We need to go figure out what the keyword is for what he thinks it is, as far as a castle or whatever, or the bank and all that jazz. So this is them like explaining Shido's whole like backstory and what the relationship that he has, or that like what Akechi's been doing for him, like behind the scenes on the villain's end. This is just pure expedition dumping.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only...
Like at the start in the like the yeah. So in the mod, it's basically the same thing. You know, what happens is you and Sumiri are coming back from a from like gymnastics practice. You guys kind of get into an argument, or Sumiri gets upset, so she runs on ahead. And so you're like, whatever, she's gonna go home, we'll talk then. And so while you're walking home, you happen to hear him, you know, still assaulting that one woman. So you get yourself involved. And so you still get arrested the same way in base game for assault on him. The only difference is... one second. The only difference is that they also try to wrap it in that you were involved in like a cheating scandal, like an orchestrated cheating scandal, so you can't participate in sports, whatever. So there's like a more personal connection on there where he's not only like arrested you, fucked up your life, he's like fucked up your life on an extra level because he's prevented you from being able to do the thing that you love. Which is then, I think, making like Sumiri feel like she has to be more involved in the sports in order to carry the weight for the two of you, since one of you is no longer allowed to do the thing that you both love.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, man, how do I put this?
Dude, his glasses are pretty fire.
Well then.
Hey.
It's a little late to give me these, but okay, thank you. Romance side is, are we dating the cat? If only, if only. No, we're working on the harem route at this point.
So. Well, man, how do I put this?
Sorry.
Why so mean? Why? What mean?
Remember how I hijacked your phone during
Why
the school trip?
mean?
That kind of came in handy. Well, remember how I put that
Overall, yes.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his.
So basically, I don't know if you caught it. So I went to the doctor yesterday, right? So they thought it's basically nothing. I have like an infection in that little like palate that's above the roof of your mouth that connects to your nose. So it's like there's like a mucus section. So that seems to be infected, which is awesome. But the one thing that they're concerned about is that I might be having like seeds of pneumonia. So overall was fine. I don't know. I might have done it to myself. I don't know who did it to me. I don't know if I walked past somebody who had that shit, because nobody else that I was with this past weekend got this stuff. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea what I got it from. But it feels like, and for the most part, it's starting to clear up and get better. But there are definitely moments where it's kind of crapping up. That's why I haven't been talking most of the stream. The more that I talk, the worse it is. Which it doesn't mean I don't want to talk. It's just when I'm being quiet, that's why. I don't really have anything else to add to the long dialogue scenes that are going on. I want to talk over the scenes, even though I've seen this 3 times now. What do you call it? So I'm on an inhaler and a couple medications, so those are antibacterial. I've got 1 or 2 more doses of the Dayquil, I think, before I'm done with that. And unfortunately, because the snow is as thick as it is, I don't think I can get any more Dayquil. So we'll see how I do without it. I'm actually not. I probably should have gotten another bottle just in case, but ultimately I think I'll be fine. It's not even what they prescribed me anyway. It might have helped for a little bit more. So I've got that. So they're hoping that the medication's only gonna go for 3 days, I think. Inhalers at least as often as I need it. Though I don't think it's gonna be a permanent thing, but I might keep using it because there's 200 doses in it. I don't know that I need to use all 200 doses, but it's probably not gonna be a bad thing for the next little bit. Nah, you're fine.
I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sae Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
So this is them spelling it out for the idiots in the back of the class. We want to make sure there's no uncertainty as to the when, why, or how of what just happened in the past 2 hours of cutscenes.
It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Good as I am, I'm still getting these disgusting coughs here and there. So I'm trying to mute so you don't hear those because they're rough. I don't think anybody wants to hear the fucking mic peaking on those. Those are gross.
Yeah. Hey. Nice.
Yeah, we already bamboozled. We already finished the 6th palace.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back then.
We're starting the Shido arc.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
I'm still gonna hang out with Haru.
To be perfectly
Actually, I
honest,
wonder
I
if
don't
it's.
really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
So there's the one part in the cutscene where Haru is hanging out with her fiance during the news that Joker gets killed, and I wonder if it's possible to do enough of Haru's synergy to where she kicks out her fiance before you get to that part of the palace. Probably not, right?
But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going
Morgan
to
is
stay
good
with you
peoples.
until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace. She picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Tuesday. no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
It's interesting to see this outfit. Oh right, this is the undercover outfit for her.
Cut that out!
1 second. You're not dealing with any of the snow stuff, are you? Jesus. Do I only get these from like rank 10s or just people I have, like everybody?
Hey.
Okay.
The home wrecker. Wrecking her finds. She's got plenty. She's a billionaire, man. It's crazy. Where's the sister living and why are we here? So the sister is apparently living at like an apartment, I think, or with the family. I think it's an apartment though, because their hometown is still supposed to be Joker's hometown, at least in this continuity. 1 second. Basically, what happens is Kasumi gets expelled because of the whole cheating scandal and the record and everything, and so they still need her to go to a school. So she gets sent over to the Shujin Academy, same thing like Joker. However, the only class that they had available was a second year's class, despite her still being a first year. So they basically forged documentations to bump her up a grade. Why? Because it was just easier and more convenient for them to actually try to find a seat for her grade. Fuck her if she can't do the class. If she fails out, then flunks and has bad grades, she's gonna go back to jail anyway. So what do they care? You know the principal. He's a piece of shit. So that's the reason why she still calls everybody senpai, because everybody's still like an upperclassman to her, even though she's in the same class as them. And then as far as Sumire, she then has the Kasumi route where she gets invited to the school as excellent grades, potential athlete, all this stuff. So she still has that, but it's going to be interesting to see where that comes up in the third semester, and how anything changes, because we did actually get some of we skip over like the first introductions to Sumire when you meet her outside of that stadium, and we just go up there later, but we never actually visited on this mod. It's odd. Sorry, I'm just spitting out crap. And then the cutscene still plays the same. There's a lot of cutscenes are basically the same, just maybe some small edits, but otherwise, like, or the written dialogue is different. But when Sumire has the awakening in the preview for the Final Palace, it feels weird on why it would say, oh, that's the name you've chosen to use. Okay, well then use my power. right? So I'm curious to see how they decide to change, or what they're gonna work around, or we're just not gonna ignore that as a thing.
Alright, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
It's hard to say, right? Because I think Sumire, personally, in the base game, but in this one, it's harder not to say, you know, Kasumi, because she's a stand-in for Joker, so that, like, you're kind of getting that personality switch. But I really like the way that they have Kasumi interacting with the other Phantom Thieves. I love her relationship with Ryuji the best. You know, if there was an option to date Ryuji, I would take it, but there isn't.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Ugh.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayo Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Wouldn't be castle.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
No, it's not an unreasonable assumption.
What kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
If I had a palace in real life, what would I put in? That's a great question.
I'm a member of the newspaper club
I don't
at my
know.
high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Like actual palace, or like the kind of palaces like in Persona?
What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
I don't know.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell.
I like the idea that my palace is like upside down. I don't know. I can't really think beyond that.
There. He's on a walkie-talkie.
I don't know that I know myself well enough to be able to comment on that.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting.
Castle sounds too
Meet
plain.
At Leblon, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
The whole of Australia would be my palace? That tracks.
I believe that this country's
Yeah, I like
citizens
that.
are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with
I think the spaceport's like one of my favorites, like aesthetically.
gain without consideration of the
Bank's cool
country
too.
is outrageous.
The election's public
I don't know that
notification
my
is
brain is too space coded
no
though.
matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Could be like some kind of approximation, like a farm or like my idea of Japan. So it could be like a shogunate castle upside down, or like farm fields or something like that. I'm not sure.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Yeah, rice fields could be cool.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
An onsen could be cool. An evil onsen. I like the big ass banner for the Phantom Thieves.
Now then.
Hey,
Damn you, cat. Maybe I never played P4. It's a shame all my stats are maxed out because I have like fuck all to do right right now.
Nice.
Oh fuck no! I can't wait to get rid of this shit. I still got like another half hour before I can take my inhaler and stuff again. I'm gonna need it for sure. Ugh. Oh. Oh man, Jesus. Oh, I hate this crap.
Oh.
Not so hot, Betsy.
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
It's a crazy line.
Oh.
I still need to play P4 at some point. So I'm debating. I was debating playing P3 after this, but most likely, when this finishes, is around the time that Code Vein will have come out. So I'll probably do like I'm gonna try to like do the first stream of that before the final of this, because it comes out like the 29th, 26th, 29th. Technically comes out I think tomorrow, but I don't think I have access to the early edition for some reason. It makes me a little stressed out, but whatever. It's fine.
Wednesday.
So it gives me a couple days to get on this and keep playing this, and then because I want to try to finish the final palace on the 2nd. Yeah, I've got a rough game plan. I've got what do you call it? Code Vein is the next major game that I want to play for sure. At some point I wanted to play Kazan Berserker, the first Berserker, I still have P3 that I want to play. P4 is somewhere in the list, so I might wait till the revival. I have Strikers and Tactical that we'll play, and then whatever content cycles to come out for 5X as they come out. But like, it's actually a nice thing that this is the Howler content, and I've already finished all the stuff. Like all the basis stuff, I finished. And they're not critical enough that I think I want or need to put them on there, but maybe I should, just so that like the mini games are recorded in some level. I don't know how many people have been recording those, but they were fun to do off stream, so I finished all those. And then I think I just have to do Guild Boss and SOS for that, and I'm basically done with the Howler content cycle in the short term. Well, no, I still have to do all the actual like synergy stuff, so I could probably spend a day doing that, but it's not like the highest thing on my list. Oh man, I mean I've got like 40 something like energy drinks there. I get plenty of time to hang out with people. Always have time for you. What are you talking about? Except for when I'm streaming. Oh man.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
God damn, I hate this golf.
That's not something to be excited about.
I'm a little excited.
You know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi.
Yeah, well, he just stays behind his
Wait, did he just say Shido?
his little counter there.
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
I don't know why that ran so fucking fast. That was way fast. 1 second, check something.
We will be counting on you.
Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society.
While I was over in Japan, I actually was able to listen to a politician's little speech. No idea what the hell he was saying. It was still cool though.
So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
Yeah, I did. Only he didn't have the glasses, so it was kind of disappointing. Old dude. I appreciate that like Shido's fucking face has been here next to your house this entire time since the start of the game. That poster's always been there. Prick. It didn't seem like he was getting people's attention. I have no idea what he's campaigning on though. But it's this kind of thing. There was like three or four people up there, passing the microphone back and forth to each other.
Is that the guy?
I forget what town it was though. I don't think it was Tokyo.
Wait!
Hey, Yoshido-san! Stand back. I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? Ain't a show. Get lost. Damn brat! I'll sue! What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure?
He's just a nice bald lad. What are you talking about?
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Tapo's palace. SA accompanies his palace. That's crazy.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research.
Like when you consider like Yaldi's involvement in getting Shido involved, and you being the subject of the Velvet Room, it's definitely interesting.
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined her future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything.
That's the reason for it. Hold on, there you go. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. It would have been hard to believe that this random girl would have assaulted him. So that's why they falsified the cheating evidence. And then they used that as the justification as to why she would have assaulted him for being upset that he exposed her cheating scandal. So they're using that as a backdoor to create evidence or as a reason why. That's crazy. That's so involved.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about her record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult.
Real.
It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
Alright, bud, I appreciate you stopping in. Thanks, man.
In the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I still not head out yet?
Hey.
Blech. Yeah, we're locked in it for a little bit until we're able to do anything. Mementos or otherwise. It's not a bad time because we can start playing like the games and stuff and working on these. We got a couple of these we gotta finish out for the achievements. And we're not doing anything else, so.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Yeah.
I think the 17th is supposed to be like the date of the thing.
Thursday.
But I forget when we can actually start the palace properly.
security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer? It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
That's what it does. Okay. So the question we have right now is, do we jump right into the palace and rock this out, or do we wait and focus on finishing out synergies and stuff?
It looks like.
You're right. Listen up.
Though I also forget, I know that there's a part in here about we have to get like keywords and pass cards and stuff like that, but right, all these people were like, yeah, we're important enough to be saved by Shido.
What?
Cerberus! Love this boyo. I don't know if his weakness is the same as it is in the other games though. Well, that's not great. Weak? Interesting.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
That's too fast. Why? What the fuck?
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these?
It seems they think no harm will come to them
I'm gonna have to
because
restart the
they're here
game.
on Shido's ship.
This audio breaking is not normal.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Yeah, I gotta restart the game. Fuck.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Burp.
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
Just gotta find a save from, that's all. Dakini. Cool. I forget where the nearest safe room is though. That's the one issue. I don't remember if this is one I can instant kill or not. I don't think it is because it's blue.
One enemy. You have something to hit their weakness? Okay, guess not.
So what?
Nice dodge.
No sudden movements.
Oh, I could have captured that one. Fuck. It's fine. Yeah, this game is unstable. We gotta fix that. Come on, give me a safe room. I know that there's one here someplace. Narcissus. Ooh, nice.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Anon. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Pass the baton and knock him down. All right, on to the next.
Persona! Crush them, Kabususa no!
Enemies annihilated. You're pretty good, Fox.
Yes.
Please have a save room. God damn it. Should have gone back to the entrance.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
Give me a... Give me a safe room, please. It's weird having like the audio break.
Indeed.
Whoa! Joker!
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story. You're right. It seems...
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen! Listen up! Well...
Alright, give me a second to restart the game. Unfortunately, I have to move my mouse over. Give me a second. It's always an annoying part of it, but what do you do? Once I have this game up, though, I'm probably gonna go hit my medicine really quick, and then we'll come back to this. So I think just gotta hit the Dayquil and the inhaler, and then I'll be good. It's a good time to stop, so to speak. Not stop, but at least take a short break. And then I may keep pushing because I do have like a bunch to catch up on. So the question to ask again is, how far do we push today's stream? Because part of it is definitely that we had to get through all of that cutscene. I mean, we're at like almost 4 hours, and the bulk of this, or the smallest part of this, was actually fighting Sai's boss. Everything else after that was just cutscene. That's good to know. So. Realistically, well, here's the thing too. Like, I forget if we can even fight him early. Like, Sai's one of the few, I think, fewer ones that it's like, no, before you could actually do the boss fight, you have to clear out the other side of things first. Like, that has to be done on a specific day. But I think he can be done on any day, if I remember right. Though I don't know if there's any benefit to doing early or not. So, we need at least 3 days, technically, I think. 2 or 3 days to be able to unlock the alright, sound effects is good. There we go. We need like 3 days to be able to get what we need from the mementos, and then we can jump in there. I feel like there's another, what is it, flu season that comes up, but I don't think we need to do anything with that. Make sure all the sound effects are still working. See if we can also capture that. Damn you! Whatever. Alright, we gotta bounce.
Okay.
Yo.
You'd think regardless that they would have like bugged Joker's phone, right? Or tried to. Oh, it's not a standard metaverse thing. That's why we can't call her. Right? Hold on. Try that again. What was it saying about Kawakami? Hmm.
Nice. Wow. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I mean, we will have a bunch of like nights to be able to do stuff, so probably we'll spend it at the twins, but otherwise could spend it with the game if we wanted to. I'm having a rough go of it. Hey, we got it though. Big win.
Nice. ありがとうございます。Oh. Yeah.
Whatever time left we have, probably should we split on the twins?
Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
There's a scene coming up with Ryuji, but I don't know when it is.
Hey. Hey.
So if I remember right, like we can't even hang out with people like the other party members until we finish the house. So, or at least I think we have to at least find the treasure so we can send the calling card. Then we're good to hang with the rest of the party members.
Okay, quiet down.
I think that's one of the reasons to do the house as early as possible. The house is a little long, but it's not so bad. I remember being fun.
Are you sure it's okay for you to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw her?
Why would there be one?
Welcome.
Oh.
What did I just say?
Oops.
Nah, still fine.
Well, the train brought me here after my jog to the station. Oh, sorry, that's not what you meant.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor. I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with her. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped her in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. She's usually the one who helps me out.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's... I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing. It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Senpai? Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover,
I do find it frustrating that they completely lock this character, like combat role wise, into the last palace. Like I know they don't want to like aggressively overwrite the story balance bosses, but it's not like a fucking Bless Attack character even makes that much of a difference. It's not like any of the characters or monsters or anybody are really weak to Bless up until the final semester. So I don't really see it being that much of a big deal.
But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you... I really do believe you. So anyway... So... It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
I do like that explanation for why you're in that outfit. And plausible deniability. It's like, well, no, it's just actually your sister. Also, the irony of Kasumi disguising yourself as Sumeri.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Bill, yeah, text first. Okay, cool. So we are all set on here. Let's see who's available today. Would be, looks like Futaba, hopefully, and then on as well, right? Do I have an Empress? I do. I have Takini. Oh, right. I just flat out picked up Takini. That's right. Oh, that's awesome. Though I think I've already had a Takini before, because I think we needed Takini for one of the fusions, like little 50-ish fusions on the way to get. Because I think she gets high counter. That's it. Yeah, so you already have had her, so there's nothing to save on hers. We have lovers because Raphael. We don't really need Emperor Pravarti or anything like that. Tower for Seth, we need that. Hermit, we still need. Devil, Death, we can honestly lose. Temperance, we can also lose. As long as we keep, like, you know, log those. Narcissus, we can definitely dump. Trying to see who else we can drop. Probably Narcissus. Bikini we can pocket. Tower we're gonna want for what's his name for King. Who else do we need to do? We need Hanged Man. Technically, but not really. And then we need Fortune. So we drop Narcissus for Fortune Persona. And then we can possibly also drop Hellbiker. Or we can actually drop Yako for yeah, she's available today. Fantastic. Alright, so let's go grab an Empress Persona before we talk to Haru.
Hey, inmate!
How go?
Justine, you handle this.
What do you wish to know? These are the paths you have walked. Are you finished?
What? Time for execution.
Oh, we already have a Takini, okay, so we don't need that. Does this turn into Hanuman? Yeah, we can do that. I think.
You wish for more power than you
I
can
really don't want to spend extra money, but we do need him technically for the thing. But nah, it's fine. Let's drop him.
Finished? Done already?
What?
It is time, inmate.
When I'm fucking around in Mementos, I'm gonna try to see if we can end the stream in Mementos, ideally, or the palace if we manage to get to the treasure. Maybe I'll end the stream there, depending on what day we decided to tackle that.
Hey, inmate!
Alright, we said we needed Fortune. I think really that's the only one we need, right? Let me see. So a few of these are maxed out. Yeah, max. Love it. Tower we have. Devil we have. Hangman we don't have. We don't really need. Fortune we need. Justice is hard set. Lovers we need. We have. Empress we have. These are okay. Cool. So really, the only people we need, so far this is good, is 5 into Empress, 2 into Tower, 1 into Tower, 1 into Devil, 2 into Fortune. So that's like 3 days. It should get us to all everything we need, and I think maybe like all the Mementos requests ideally. And then after that is then going to be tackling, what do you call it? Then it's going to be tackling Mementos, clearing those out, and then we just have those last like what's that's going to be 6 days, 6 nights. So that's like 11 days, 12 days, somewhere around there.
Time. finished for now? These are this for such rudeness. Is this
Part of me is sad to not pull out Briar at any point. It is a cool persona, but I don't think we're at the point to fuse it properly. Though it's not like Briar is even that strong. Like, it's a double-edged sword to pull her out. Well, she has alley dance, which is great, but yeah. So we needed fortune.
This fee is required, then accept this persona. Read is this what you
And then the other side I wanted is Hangman just until I finish that one. So technically it's like an extra night on top of what we're already doing, but we can do that at any point that we get them. There's no real requirement there.
A fee is required, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
Okay.
What? It is time, inmate.
We should have crops finished too.
Good day.
Though I haven't needed them recently, which has been interesting.
Good day.
Alright, and we have 23 days. Okay, we got plenty of time. So let me think on this. Let me double check if it's better or worse to do Shido's early or not. Clearly we can hang out with Haru, which didn't seem to have been a thing for us before. That's fine. We could probably finish on. And then I don't know if we finish Haru. Haru we still have a ways to go. We might be able to. I mean, we technically have enough days. So I think we could actually finish Everybody's Confidant before we finish Shido's Palace. I just forget if finishing Shido's Palace at any point or trying to kickstart the treasure, either like I said before, has a hard date, we have to do it on a certain day, or what happens after we finish beating Shido, if we just have like chill time in between. I forget. Let me double check. But I'm gonna take my medicine, I'll be right back. I may need that inhaler for a little bit now, I think, unfortunately. Which is a little disappointing, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Sorry, I was trying to get things ready for dinner too. While I was at it. Give me a second. Oh dear. There we go. Hopefully I don't choose on the keyboard too, but we'll find out. Just a couple minutes. See, I step out again so I can put stuff in the oven. Shouldn't be too bad. Make the salmon. I'm trying the thawed salmon, which is not something I'm used to cooking with, but ultimately should be fine. There's nobody else available today, if I remember right. Like King's not available. Yeah. So just gotta wait for his availability. And part of the reason why I was so aggressive in getting him started, because I remember during this period it's a little awkward to even get him to show up. The two of them. So.
Good day. Huh? Thank you. To be honest, but and yarimasu yo.
Excellent question. The fuck is he doing here?
That's...
I doubt that a clause like that exists in there. That's a little extreme. I don't know why Okuma would do that. I'm out of here. I wish I screen capped that. This fucking prick.
Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
I don't think I'm gonna tackle Shido himself today, at the very least, on today's stream. As for the palace, though, I don't know. Depends. I don't want to take more than one day to do it, though. That's one factor. Let me think. So we have tonight. Who's Kyle? It's probably her giving us the request about that. But the other question is, do I have EY today? I do not. In which case, probably okay to go do that one and lock that out. Then we do EY or Chihaya as available. Once I have all of those guys, then we can go ahead and tackle probably plenty at this point. Which is so funny how quickly you can switch to having more than enough or being under. Yeah, she's not even available tonight, so it's fine. I don't think I have the thing that lets us increase synergies, right? Not yet, at least. I think the next one. Yeah.
Oh, honey.
Wait, what did it say? Something about how charming we are? Oh, he's just talking about us being dead.
Okay. Damn it.
Saturday.
Hey.
Back. Just checking the fish in the oven. Well, we definitely want him. So I don't know why the connection thing was saying this had an issue. Is this the issue? Is like my, I wonder if my computer's having issues with the internet, or if it's just this day. I mean, if it does, it does, and it's not, it's not the biggest difference. Oh dear. That doesn't seem ideal. Why'd that happen? Mod break? What does it say? Communication feature. Okay, that's wonderful. I don't know why the communication feature stopped working. Very odd. Let me try restarting the game. But no, it's awesome that we got the king. So we can get started to do his. I think we need like 2 more interactions and then we'll be done. Not done, but we at least get the where we want to be. Oh yeah, no, this is an issue with the internet on my whole PC here. Oh, that's fun. All right, let me restart this PC. Do it this way, because sometimes if I do it the other way, it gets stuck somehow. Oh boy. Explains what internet was having issues. Not the internet, but I was having connections issues for the game slash mod. Sorry. Yeah. My mic was off this whole time. Oops. Right, because I was coughing. So I'm gonna check on my food in a second. I'm just pushing this and the internet's working on it on the computer, so I just have to restart it. So that seems like that part's fine. And then before we jump onto it, I'm just gonna check the internet. Or the internet, check the food I have in my stove. Or oven, rather. Sounds working. And then we'll be doing the king after this. I think we have Seth for the tower, so no issues there. So we'll load game, and then we should be good. Alright, cool. Let me set you back with this. I'll be right back.
集中して。
And I'm back. I'm hoping this is cooked all the way through. Should be fine though. Seems fine. I would still rather get fresh or again in the future. Yeah, it's way deciduous. You can tell when it's frozen. Wow. Okay, good to know.
Wow. Okay.
It's a sheep. Sheep in the shape of a crescent moon.
Wow. Okay.
I managed to get all the crane prizes in. I say all. I got the ones from polls for P5X. Still need to get the one for the for what's his name? King Frost. And that one might take a minute. Because the only way you can get that one is if you do dupes. So it's gonna get real expensive real quick. Especially for the cost. Like this is only 300 for the pole, but theirs is 1200.
Nice going.
So unless you get like a better source for like money, yeah, it's gonna get rough.
All right.
I think this is where we get his mementos request.
Over there then. Hey.
sorry. See you later.
Fantastic. I think the only one left is going to be. Let's see.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
Ah, you're back.
Wait, do I need to interact with him one more time before that thing calling cards done? Hold on, wait, there we go. Do I still have to interact with him one more time before the calling card's done for that? Maybe. I mean, so that's fine, but because I don't see Shinya's on here. You gotta love how all the part-time jobs you only do like 2 or 3 times and just never show up again. You just never show up.
Oh, it's freezing. Actually,
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself, so I just wanted to show my appreciation.
intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Shut up. I know that. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute.
Would someone normally take that big of a risk? I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves. Fighting for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief. You know, people have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Ah, crap! Please excuse me.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows. If you say so. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and how about that? The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you, because that's the kind of support I can provide.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hanged Man, granting thee infinite power.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout, and the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo. We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it. See ya.
Sunday.
Speak Doju. On today, 1 second. Don't me. Who else is available? 1 second. me just put this sink back in the, or dish back in the sink. 1 second.
Welcome back. But welcome back.
Anyway, sorry, no, my mic is muted. We can't do Futaba's until we finish the whole memento situation. And I can't do Haru today either. So I guess the only option we have is going to be on, which is not a bad thing. Or we do mementos today, but I don't want to because I need to get Chihai's first. So, bump that a couple days. And if we don't have anything else we can do at night, tonight, which shouldn't be the case.
Thanks. Hey. Oh. Huh? Hey.
Whoa, that's a lot of SP items.
Hey, hey! Well then.
Take a look around.
Excuse me. I can't wait to get this crap out of me. Like, be finally done with it.
Welcome! Let's go.
Wow, we finally have an instance where we need to like invite somebody out. That's crazy. Oh, no, unfortunately, it's with her, because if there's anybody else, ideally, if we got her fired up, we could just use her little like synergy thing. Not synergy, her confidant ability, but still.
Monday.
Hey. Hey.
Plenty of times to relax. I'm not in any rush. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with her. Like ideally, she's the best option to go to. The only other person could theoretically be on, but we don't need to do on yet. I think I'd rather do Haru as a higher priority. Like on, literally whenever, and we're done with her. Haru, I just gotta push, and then we still have to finish for Futaba. And it's done. Now the only question is for Fortune, which hopefully we can do tonight, but I don't know that we can do it 2 nights in a row. Ugh. Second. Crazy. Crazy. Sorry, I was watching something. Alright, alright, back to it. So, fortune. Let me double check. Distracted because I was trying to look up to see Chihaya. When she gives us the request, if it's 7 or 8. I think it's on 7. We're usually around the same point. But, no, it's 8. Damn, we got a couple more. Damn, we have 2 more to do. Well, that sucks. But it'll be fine.
Good day. Huh? Thank you.
This does push Futaba a bit behind on our available days. Futaba, right? Yeah. But
Excuse me? Yes.
well, now that we have the soil improvement, I wonder if the plants can be ready though. On 29.
Now, shall we return home?
Oh, you know what it is? Chihaya, I don't think texts us. I don't think Chihaya has a phone because she's in a cult. It's a good detail.
Yo,
Hey! Oh! Oh yeah.
Hey, crossword.
Hey, hey!
Buzzkill victim. Like festival, I think, right? Oh, fun is a victim of a buzzkill. That makes sense. Okay. I'm assuming those they make kind of sense based off the letters. It's ironic how many times like you need the actual like main word that you're trying to figure out to be able to figure out the sub words, not the other way around. But if you put in the main word, then it ends the thing. We don't want that. We wouldn't want that. Honestly, hold on, wait a minute. 2016, $8 for a cup of coffee. That's a lot of fucking money. That's modern Starbucks prices. That's crazy. Jesus, dude. Because that's 2016 prices. Hold on. Unless it's for the curry. That could be for the curry. If it's for the curry, it makes sense. If it's for the coffee, it's like $11. So it's either $11 for a cup of coffee, or it's $11 for, it's $11 for a cup of coffee, or it's $11 for a plate of curry. Still a lot of money either way. She's not available tonight, damn.
I'm sorry.
No, they're not available. And nobody else for night is available, right? Hold on, let's see. Haru's daytime. I just need the request for her, but we're still a little bit away. And I just don't want to waste another day going to Memphis for no fucking reason. Yeah, both these are on pause, but it shouldn't take too long. Because the longer I wait, the longer it takes for these to open back up. Less days I have to actually finish everything else. Maybe I shouldn't get greedy. I'll probably rock this. These are just 7, unfortunately I need 8. And that's gonna take another day or 2 days after. $18 days. I might be okay to wait. I at least take the twins out. Been bumming them quite a bit.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
bad for an inmate. Shut up! Don't tell me. What? Don't fall behind. Now, let us return.
Tuesday.
Hey,
Right. We can't even do Otis yet. Either. Oh, right. Because we needed him to give the card. Yeah.
hey. Huh? Wait, what? Huh?
Problem is, there's only like a week after that. Ooh. But we are cutting it really close 'cause Christmas is the final dead day. We might be okay. We might be okay.
I... Hmm. Hmm. What? I've made up my mind. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's not what I thought that was. Oh. That's fucking useless.
Thank you.
I just need one more interaction with her. She does have a cell phone. So what the fuck?
Wednesday.
How about you?
Hey. Hey.
Alright, I think we can go to see On. Gets her to 10. I don't think we can do Chiaya back to back, unfortunately. We can do twins instead, I think, and that's fine. And then basically we gotta see if she's available this next night or go into Mementos. I think that's where we got to make a decision. She's very close, but the longer we wait to just start anybody else's, the less days we have to finish everybody off, and we do have a bunch we gotta get done. I'll be juggling days anyway. I think we're fine. Cause everybody's kind of close to the end anyway, right? Ultimately, let's look at how many days we actually have need. Once we finish that, right? Once we this is relevant, right? So we need 3 days 4 days from current, right? 4 days. 4 days, 7 days, including Futaba. So at least 3 weeks for Futaba and the rest somewhere else. Okay. We'll need 2. No, we'll need 3, 6. We'll need 9 days and 6 nights. So about 10 days total. But it's not consistent, so it'll be tight, but we'll have that last extra week. So it'll be tight. It'll surely be tight. But we're getting there.
We have to make them pay. Thanks. Hmm? Oh! Of course. um. Hey! Wow, we got on here really quickly. Yeah. Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me? You can lean on me too, if you need it. I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power. Yarimasu yo. Yarimasu yo.
Sense a new power growing within me.
Yarimasu yo.
Promise me that you'll stay by my side, okay? Good. I'm so glad.
Thank you for enjoying our Ferris wheel experience. The gondola will arrive at the platform shortly.
Huh? It's over already? We went all the way around, but I didn't see any scenery. All I saw was you. Before we get off, should we at least do one thing, you know, that couples do? Yeah, there's only one thing that could be, Should I close my eyes?
Ah, you're back.
I could take Hifumi on a date. Probably should. Might roll back the camera clock on that though. Go hang out with the twins.
Good evening. I look forward to it. Hey.
Cute, but nothing serious.
Thursday.
So I'll hang out with the twins instead.
I should have known.
Okay, we get more horror today, that's fine.
Hey, inmate!
That's not what I wanted. I want to talk to Justine.
No slacking off. What are you gonna do today?
Now,
Ooh, I love this one.
What'll you do? Let's go, inmate.
guide me, inmate. Oh my.
Okay.
Telekinesis! Ha! Here, 1 second. Trying to see if I can't get a screenshot of this some way, some shape, somehow. There we go.
Shut up!
Marvelous.
I love that running animation. It's great.
Hey, inmate!
Inmate.
Thursday.
Alright, so Haru's available so we can get the plants and hang out with her again. This gets her pretty close. I think she's at 8 going on 9.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Huh? Yes. Hey. To be honest, um, yes. But yarimasu yo.
The next one is where she breaks up with the fiance officially, and I think she gets Takakura, Takakure, to help her with that, because I think he's aware of the actual contract itself. I don't know that she's actually read whatever the contract that Sky keeps referencing.
Ah, you're back.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here? Hey, hey!
Should be, oh, fantastic. Cool. So once we get her done, that gets us the request, we can jump into Mementos, rock those out, and then do everybody else's. Like ons we have, that's fantastic. As far as daytimes, let's double check. Daytimes we will only need to do 2 more entrances, 2 more with Haru. We will have 3 with Futaba. And 2 with Oda. So that's only going to be 7 more days. And for the night, it'll be 3. We'll have 5 for the night. Yeah. I think we're good. That's only like a week and a half worth of meetings. Should be okay. And then we got a ton of time during the day and night to be able to do stuff. Be great. Then we can fish. Ah, it's 8. That is the fusion alarm thing. Okay, cool. I might end the stream actually in the fusion alarm area. Or in Mementos with the fusion alarm.
Good night.
Rad. We love this. Alright, cool. Alright, so we'll do this, we'll rock this out, we'll get through like all of the Mementos, or as much as we have available. And then... or... we could do the palace today. We do Mementos and then start Shido's next time. Let me think on that actually. Hold on 1 second. Should I? Aside from my occasional, well, knock on wood. Aside from my occasional like sick, like nasty coughs, I feel like I'm feeling way better than I was the past couple days. I'm talking more. It's not bothering my throat as much, at least at this second. I mean, I'm trying to stay a little more hydrated too. Medication, I think, is definitely helping. Hmm. Sorry. Let's check this thing on my phone. See, here's the funny thing. If I did the palace and I did the fusion alarm, right? When I find the treasure, it's actually gonna be really long. There's just a lot to do in that'll be a long part of the stream. It'll be like 2 or 3 hours to get through all of Shida's palace. How many days do I need to get through this palace actually? Yeah. Because we have like 5 people we gotta beat, and we gotta beat Akechi, and then we have like all the requirements. I think Akechi's the cleaner, if I remember right. It's a big palace, if I remember right. There's a lot of moving parts to it. Or do Mementos on a call there? I don't know, because it's only like 7:30. There's nobody here. That's the other issue. Not an issue. Nobody's ever here. Here's the thing, I don't want to stop playing. I'm just trying to think what's the better use of time. Better use of streams. The last stream kind of where it ended and timing on that was a little bit odd. Shido's boss fight is another one that also takes a long while, so that definitely would be for another stream. So the question is, do I try to do, and when do I want to do that actually, date-wise, right? So, excuse me. Let's look at the calendar. Here's our situation. Either way, we want the fusion armor on today, right? One of these 2 days would be Palace. Could be the Palace. One of these 2 days will be Mementos. Alright, tackle this again. Tackle this. So, either way, we need to do Mementos one of these 2 days so that we can at least do the other palaces. I mean, theoretically, I could do this to Mementos for like an hour just to chill. and then rock out the other confidants, and then that leaves all of the next stream basically for the palace. Because I think we should actually have plenty of days left to do Shido's once we've gotten all the confidants to 100, or at least damn close to. Right, and then we do the next stream, and then that's Shido, and then that'll probably take about 4 hours, maybe, between that, the cutscenes and everything. So we do the entire palace, we do Shido, and then after that, whatever downtime we have, up until the deadline, we have deadline cutscenes. That's maybe 5 hours, 5-hour stops, and then after that is up to the Holy Grail, because I think Holy Grail's like right after. Trying to think how long it is, and then we have up until like Christmas, but we should be at 10 for everybody by then. Why is it that previous playthroughs we haven't done this? You know what it is? I think it's because we weren't careful about Haru and Oda. I think that was it. That's always been, I think, one that's been rough for us. Why are these special? Oh, because of the calling card. Yeah. So we have time. Probably your best bet. It's probably better to rock out these confidants now in this kind of environment. It's fine. Cause yeah, I don't want to feel like I have to rush myself on the palace or anything like that. I'm really just trying to chill. It's one of my favorite palaces. I say that about everything, like, but they're all fun in their own ways. There really isn't any bad palace in that way, I think. Well, what's... And again, I'd rather be able to like end there, but honestly, I haven't been playing this. If I'm playing anything else, so if I'm planning on playing again, I should stream. I wouldn't be playing tonight anyway, and I'll probably be picking this game up tomorrow if I'm not doing anything, because it's still probably gonna be like snowed in. So, the one tag is getting responding. Momentous it is. Especially because I waste like 20 minutes trying to think on that.
What shall we do?
Wait, huh? Didn't I just unlock that? Wait, what? Damn, I thought we had this. That sucks. At least we get the money one, so that's something. Though, it would have been nice if I got the other.
What shall we do? Huh? What shall we do? Huh? What shall we do?
Damn, I thought we had the thing. We're actually behind level, that's funny. And I thought we were like overpowered. It's interesting. But it's possible that people have already gone the Mementos or dealt with Shido and them. So they would have leveled up for sure. Okay. So I guess we're going into Mementos. It's fine.
Everyone's here.
Okay, time for the meeting.
That's it for that meeting. Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Listen up.
Indeed. We cannot overlook this.
Nice. Listen up.
What did you say?
Nice. Listen up. Nice. Nice. Yep.
Yes. Let us go.
Alright, so that's our best melee. We have that for Ryuji. I don't think I have his. We have this one, I think. We got that from itemizing. We don't have Yusuke's yet. We need Yoshitsune. We need a few more people. Best stuff, like Haru, but I can't do Haru's until we get her to 10 anyway, so. Either way, we'll be fine, I think.
Well then.
We do have to finish this one. This one's pretty early on, I think. I think it's like 3 or something like that. Oh, there's 2 in there, interesting. Okay. This should be really easy because it's a low level. This is... which one is this? Kamoshida's, Madarame, Kaneshiro, Futaba, okay. Okumura. Should that not be size? Then Shido? No, that's start. Kamoshida. Yeah, beat Kamoshida. Beat Madarame. Beat Kaneshiro. Beat Futaba. Beat Okumura. Beat Nijima. So that's Kaneshiro. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this is really easy then. All these should be really easy.
There's a shadow waiting. Oh.
Thank you, Eternal Pick. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna put any major weapons inside these locked chests. For the sole sake that, like, it's not possible to guarantee those dropping at all. So, I think it'd be unfair for them to do that. Or that could be considered unfair for them to do that, rather. Yeah, we're getting Nakamata, that's not anything. There's one more in this area overall. Thank you. I don't really know that I need Sibylle, truth be told. I mean, it's nice to have them for the heals, but it's not... I would say, how do I say this? They're technically not like a mission critical persona. It might be nice to fuse them.
By the way, you did all the necessary shopping, right?
As long as I have my arm and my brush, I can make do.
Doesn't look psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Okay.
I don't know, I just haven't found Merciless to be that hard. Maybe I should... I don't want to say I want to try that straight from jump, but... Like, I know instinctively the Kamoshida section is going to be rough, and maybe also the Madarame section would also be kind of rough. But beyond those, it wasn't that bad. The boss fights themselves were doable. And everything past here we've been able to. We have access to a lot of stuff though. But I haven't even been using the DLC characters, so.
All right.
Oh, it's chairman. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Baphomet. Yeah, makes sense because gold.
Payback time, kid.
Persona! Okay.
He's alert.
That's not so bad.
Thank you.
We've been brainwashed! Come on, we're on your side!
Ow! What nice job.
This is my other self. Kabususano!
You did it, Fox. All out attack!
Yeah, I think the other one's also on this floor.
Woo! Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
No, like I said, I think the other one's on this floor, I believe.
Joker.
Though I obviously have no hard evidence.
Everyone's going to school, huh?
I suppose not. This one was on 3. I don't need Jose. Not yet, at least. Well, I suppose. So we get the crystal. The hell is Futaba in our maps, though?
Hey, miss. Good.
chest. Joker, let's open it. Oh, oh.
All right, let's get this done.
You're pretty pumped up. You could.
Okay.
They said there's one more in this area though, didn't they? Where is he? Hmm.
A railway. The key to this is expressing depth of scenery.
Do you always think about painting? Yo, there's...
Treasure chest.
The hell's the other guy? Is he in the next section? Maybe at the end of this. Maybe I'm thinking of a different floor. Maybe I'm thinking of the next one. Because remember the guy we need to... The guy we're looking for is the cheater. That's the one that I'm actively looking for. Is the cheater that started us being able to interact with Oda. Right? Where we need the downshot. Which honestly, we've not even used the downshot like thing at all. We could use like... I think when we're done with Oda, we can do it 3 times a day.
I need a drink. Something real fizzy.
You're such a kid, Skull. Drink your milk and grow up.
Don't make me laugh, Mona, goddammit. Okay, they're on this floor. Cool. Thank you. Damn, wait for you to do that for a hot minute. Like, I don't want to bully you, hun, but damn.
Then
Actually, you know what's funny is that Chihiya's mission would be here. Also, the journalist's boss is also here?
what a jerk.
I guess you could do them both this early.
Yeah. You're making me look bad.
Nice attack! All out attack! Persona! Anon!
choice.
I think he's like one down from here. He should be on this floor. Yeah. This is the guy we needed a down shot for. Damn, yeah, a closed door for himself? That's kind of nuts. Two even. Fucking cheater. Now, I don't remember how we do the down shot, that's the issue.
Joker.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson. Guns out! Blast them off their feet!
Oh, we have to actually do this to get the territory up. God damn it.
Amazing, Joker!
That's impossible. There's no way this could happen. A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true. And Dad, I'm the strongest. I'm supposed to be king. Me!
All-out attack!
Nice.
How pathetic.
All right!
Before we do that, I guess we can go into here. Because we have the fusion alarm, may as well rocket.
Do you need something?
Oh, you know what? Fuck, I forgot to grab the, Wait, no, 12-4. Yeah, we're good. I did grab them.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is an alarm. Prepare for twos wisely! Get ready for this. That's a pretty
Ball! From who? That feels like a waste. Gabriel's cool.
I see. This
Expensive
is
but
certainly
cool.
a powerful persona.
We can fuse Briar. Ooh. Frame Raphael and Odin.
This is certainly a powerful
That
persona.
would be pretty strong.
Go ahead, pick one. You okay with this? That's a pretty strong one.
There's no way I haven't done this before. Right? Surely.
I see. This
I feel
is
like I've
certainly
done this
a
before.
powerful persona.
Like a previous playthrough. It's like borderline deja vu. It will be interesting to watch these playthroughs like side by side to see like how I'm doing speed wise and like playing through decisions and like pace, level, fusions, what I use between runs. A 99 Koryu, Jesus Christ. That's a crazy crack Koryu to use.
I see. This
I don't think there's a
certainly
chance that I
powerful
would
persona.
need or want though. Oh, but 75% less. Ooh. Ooh. It's like 7 for full restore all allies HP. Jesus Christ. Wow. Ooh, like 5 for the revive. Jesus. Oh, that's really good. That's way better than what's her face. Fuck. Pravarti, that's why I wanted to fuse. Yeah. Okay. I forget we used to make her though. It's just because I wanted to change. I think there was like an effect that I wanted instead on her because it wound up not doing what I wanted. It's fine ultimately. It's not a big deal. Is there any other weapons that I can make? I don't really think so, and I can't really gallows or group fusion. Nobody that matters. Like I can't make Lucifer yet. Still way away. Like I need a Nata. That's fine. Satan's somebody I need, but I don't think I can fuse Satan yet. And Metatron is also going to be like way far away. That'd be too expensive. But man, isn't he fun to use. Morningstar's such a cool fucking spell. $75% for magic. Jesus Christ. There's really nothing to get from this fusion alarm right now, is there?
Always strive for more.
I already have the weapon for her, don't I? Her gun. I'm fairly certain I already did that.
Finished already?
What?
Yeah. I don't know that I have any use for this fusion alarm right now. Which is sad and frustrating, but that's what it is.
There is an alarm in effect.
Gallows?
Strangle him real tight. Shoot for the stars.
Well, it is what it is.
This is how execution will alter your persona. This may be somewhat grisly.
You would settle for this during an alarm?
This will arise from may your powers become one.
Let's get rid of that, and I can get rid of Hopo in the same breath.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Well then. This is what I saw. Then I found a chest. What do you want to do?
You found a chest? You? Sure, Makoto. Sure you did.
Whoa, that is sweet.
I shouldn't bully her. She's trying her best.
Yeah, can't see a damn thing. I'm no good with dark stuff.
I'm not sure there are many people who would. Then. I'll join.
Why?
Excuse me?
That's fucked up. Oberon Titania? No! Incubi and Succubi, and that tracks.
You got a problem?
We also already had Oberon Titania for different parents, but still. That was for Kawakami Temperance.
Hang in there. Thank you.
Support's on the way. Nice, Joker. All-out attack.
I really should just start with a gun because of the shock. I don't know why I wait. And everybody else is the physical, so they're gonna be able to tactical off of it.
All right. Yosh. Here are the search results. Looks like there's tons of valuables here. You guys look pretty cool, but my Thieves outfit is the best. True. You're probably the cutest of us.
And that's why I should have just gone to the next station platform and checked out from there. It's usually why I do that. Yeah, I don't have anybody that really can buff up without a ridiculous amount of investment for being worth it. Like, weapons wise, we seem to be okay with people you're using.
Even expert cosplayers can't make a suit this good.
There's a tread.
We've made it to the pla- All right. Whoa.
Is it the fucking... No. We're not fighting his bum ass.
All right. It's
Why the fuck was the Reaper there already?
I'll send you the results. Then
We still have to finish exploring the new section of Mementos too. So that's not gonna be too bad. I think I'm trying to remember what color the other section after this is. I think it's still got like the bones and everything. I want to say it's purple, but we also just came from a purple area, so I could be wrong. It's been a hot minute since I've been down there. Cause that'll be the Nijima one, and then I forget what entirely what Shido's looks like after that. And then after beyond that is where you have all the jail cells.
right.
Dakini! Everybody loves Dakini. Nobody loves Dakini. The only reason people use Dakini in P5X is because we need the Rebellion or the Agility Master 3. Nobody likes Dakini. There we go. Big temple.
I am thou.
You did that with style.
Big ups.
All right.
Last one is surely at the very bottom of the path. I still have to like collect all the stamps. I still have to do a whole bunch of stuff there, but
Yes.
I can get those when I'm getting ready for either if I decide to do an extra day grinding or when I decide to do like, the very last day.
What?
Chernobog. Whoa. Alright, that's an awesome persona.
I don't know its weak points. It's trial and error time. Huh, not too shabby. Persona! Enough! That's our queen. Let's wipe them out. All out attack.
Let's go.
I apologize.
Yeah, it's black. This is all the enemies here are gonna be based off of what was in the last palace. So that's not bad. Good, good. Let's get a bunch of armor off of this. It's fantastic. Ooh. Should probably dump whatever personas I have here, so I can collect these. Be much better. Stuff like power and whatever was there, so I don't have to fuse them again. What's funny is, like, we don't really have that much HP. The 165 we're getting from the medium heal is somehow still filling us up, essentially. Which I'm not complaining about so much. I just find it funny that we, you know, we're fine, even with that much.
Why is there so little room in the school desks? We've had complaints about that in the student council suggestion box. What, are those all from you?
Hmm.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
Don't an echoey place like this just make you want to go yodelay?
Having you around helps keep my mind at ease, Skull.
Unicorn. Nice. So I think we already had that. I think we need that for fusion, if I remember right. Because I think we wanted the resurrection ability. Yeah. Look at me remembering things. So look for the stamps through here.
You can do anything. You realize you have no idea what you want to do.
Yeah. I don't know what to do when I play all those open world and sandbox games. I'll send you the
Queen Mob, but I think we already got Queen Mob. I don't know, whatever in the chest can be worth it. Probably not. Just grab these stamps and go on to the next. Valkyrie, I think we have already.
I'll send you the results.
Shadow identity.
Ganesha, we have. We should be fine on that one.
There's the platform.
Which feels rude to pass them up when we have the opportunity, but wait, treasure demon. That might be one we don't have.
Is that her skills will work?
No, we already have that one. Okay.
You can hit their weakness.
That didn't help me.
Persona! Crush them, Kabukizo! Surprisingly tough. Weapon Persona! It's tough.
Is that the only curse skill that I have? Oh dear. Yeah, it's not gonna do it for me.
I am thou. It's tenacious. Persona! Die already!
The hell is Gaia packed, actually?
starving. Allow me.
Oh,
Some
yeah!
sauce, a touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh, man, just what I want. Get out of my face! Don't you want this?
Oh, we got that from Makoto. That's for 5. That's awesome.
No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
Huh, they were nothing.
Another? Nah. To be the same, it's not worth it, because we're just gonna get money from it. Which feels weird to ignore Treasure Demon, but we already have that one. To know its weaknesses means that we already collected it, which means we could fuse with it if we wanted to, but we don't necessarily have to. It does... I do have to remember we need to...
School, huh? Oh!
Oh, there's just a bunch of treasure demons on this floor. Okay, that's cool. You get floors like this sometimes. It's cool. Like, if I had a better curse persona, it'd be a different story. So maybe when I get to the wherever the rest area is, I should probably switch out Hellbiker for somebody that actually has curse, just in case I run into those guys again.
All right. Yes.
Yo, we got why did I delete those guys? Could have used them. It's fine.
Do you need something?
Totally forgot about that. It's fine.
Pursue rehabilitation
There
with
is an
all your body and
But
soul.
choose wisely. Done already?
You wish to view the This is the path you have walked. This persona, correct? You wish to summon this persona. This is your power.
Okay, it's Orlov. Wait, what?
This is the one?
Why is Orlov on this floor? What? And then I guess I thought we'd had shrunk ones by now, but I guess not. Anyway, who do we have that as curse?
This persona, correct?
Is he our best curse? Maybe?
I will require the proper remuneration. Take it then.
Should be fine.
There is an alarm. One of my favorites. This is an alarm fusion. see.
That's
This is
the
certainly a
top of the
powerful
tree,
persona.
I think. I don't know that we need him. Ah. I thought Pinch Anchor was
That's a pretty strong
this. I would have liked to be able to get Otsus's passive onto Raphael somehow. Though I don't know there's a way to do that currently. But if there was, it'd be really nice.
I see.
Ishtar.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
Technically, that's gonna run them backwards. Yeah.
Get ready for this.
I think a lot of these would be steps down, technically.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one.
This is its powered up form.
We're gonna strangle him real tight. Shoot for the stars.
This will arise from may your powers become one. Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Or did that already break? That's interesting. I'm not gonna complain. It makes life a little simpler so I can start working on stuff like Satan and shit. Actually, maybe I should start doing that and do the fusions that I want to do now, because I have a million? Yeah. Just about.
Do you need something?
You read here. You want to register it? You'd like to register this? Read here.
Oh, because of the... Oh, because of the DLC personas. The only ones I can do is Maria. Can I make Maria? She's fucking 90. There's no way. Really? I have to make the DLC persona. To be able to fuse them. Really? Abaddon. And Abaddon I get from Yamato no Orochi. Yamato no Orochi I can get from a whole bunch of people. Those are all judgments. Arbiter. I get Abaddon if I'm fuse Satan with who I already have. 300,000 is crazy. We do have the discounts, hopefully. I can stone a scone a couple times, maybe. Hopefully that'll get me there.
Is this what you'll withdraw this, then accept this persona? Time for some you wish fusion. Not terrible, but not in select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary. Girls, let us begin.
You know what? I'm passing these drain skills over, so it's fine. I don't think I had to pay any money. I think that was actually a level. That's good.
These are the paths you have walked.
But the next one's gonna be expensive. Wrong way.
A fee is required, then accept. You lack patience. Let fusion. Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Now the question was, no, probably. Well, Black Viper is AoE or single target. I think Black Viper is single target. So I had to cycle through the two Messiahs before we can get there. God damn it. Because I gotta cycle through Messiah and then Messiah Picro to get to Satan. That sucks. I don't like that at all. whatever. Because that's gonna be really expensive to have to keep doing that. I mean, I can. I'm in Memento. Spend the place to be doing this, but still. Anyway, Black Viper. He already comes with Diamond Dust. Yeah, it's a unique Savior Almighty to one foe. Okay, so that's fine. He already has a no. He's repel all ice, yeah, so we don't need the ice on that. That's fine.
It will receive extraordinary. My.
It would have been nice to give the ice to Messiah, but it's I'm only using Messiah to pass through.
You change your mind? You'd like to read here. Is a fee is required, then accept such rudeness. These are the paths you have walked.
See if region lets you skip too. Ideally it will, but
A fee is required. This is your power. Such rudeness.
Let's exit now. Choose.
no, it brings me down. Damn it. I'm not happy I have to go through Messiah.
Persona indeed.
It does suck.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Damn, it's gonna get expensive, but okay. And we can handle it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You know what maybe I should do? I should lock the Messiahs.
You change your just read here. This persona? Time for some execution. I see.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary. My.
Damn, that's tempting. That's really goddamn tempting. Satan isn't. Ooh, they are an Ace SP Hungry Whore. Considering this, it's locked. With that Almighty boost, is really fucking tempting too. Ah, that's a lot. As well, it depends. Is the Messiah of the Girl also gonna have that? Because I could wait it out until I get that Almighty boost. And again, we're not worried about what's gonna actually be.
Is this you lack this a fee is this is your power. You with fusion. I see.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Done already? What?
Maybe they'll check if they get the Almighty boost too. So if they don't, it's a little bit of a different story. They probably do though. They do, but they get a 96. uh, no. No. It's fine. Because I can't also pass it on, right? Even if I wanted to.
Looks pretty tough.
Right, I only get 4 slots.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you
So I would need to be losing something anyway. Like if I want to keep the freeze boost. Unless I don't care about the freeze boost, I care about the Almighty more anyway, because I'll be spamming the Almighty. Technically. That's the whole point of having Satan there, is to spam the Almighty. We spam the Almighty. Okay. Okay.
Are you finished?
Give me that velvet.
No
It's the next one, I think, isn't it? Wow, yeah, they really does. Then it really inhale really only lasts like 4 hours. Oh god, when I started to look at the clock, seeing how much I cough. I look at the clock. It's like exactly 4 hours. Jesus. 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Let's hit my inhaler. And take my last bit of medicine for the night. Ugh. Alright, we need the alarm so that we can buff Messiah before we shift that over. So that's fine.
Well, beep boop. What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
This is what I saw.
I think I might get to the base of this and then call it, because this also lets me in Memento so I can continue grinding. But I at least want to get to the end of this Memento section. I think I can do that in 10-15 minutes. I'll fuse Satan. That'll probably be the big highlight for the stream, and then we'll be done. I don't think I'm gonna do any more of the confidants. I can do that for the next stream. That's fine. So that'll be a bunch of like 10s and stuff like that. So it'll be really good. I forgot to grab it. It doesn't matter. It's not worth it. Hello, Treasure Demons. Which one are you? Orlov again. Hi.
Her skills will work. This is your chance. Hit it where it hurts. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for. Persona!
No good crit chance on this, unfortunately. One of the nice things about P5X is the obscene crit rate on the guns.
Good work, everyone. Yes. Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
I should check in with him and get my Valkyrie. I suppose.
Okay, there's the platform.
Yeah, this would be size, I guess.
Maybe add a mini fridge?
Then my stomach's going to get cold. forget to water the flower bed?
Wow, you're dedicated. My flowers always just shrivel up.
Let's see. Hopefully, I can get another fusion alarm quickly.
The platform.
The shadows and mementos are shapeless. The area itself is shapeless. It's quite peculiar. Hey, that's a treasure. Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
That howling wind is crazy. Where's it even coming from?
It's like, wah! Like a big hairdryer.
It's a weird description, but okay. Alright, rest area is good.
All right. Yes.
Save really quick. Still got a bit to go. I think we got like 8 floors left. Ideally, somewhere around along the way, we're gonna get the fusion alarm for Satan.
Well,
I would like to also get Satan done on this one, but
beep boop. What are your thoughts? All right, let's get moving. Treasure chest.
yeah, I think we're good on all the personas that I could have gotten.
I need something strong to drink. My mind's all fuzzy.
How about something fizzy? That's refreshing, right?
We've made it.
It's 4 or 5 or something like that, somewhere around there. I don't think there's. It usually doesn't give you like 6 in between platforms. It's usually only 4 or 5 at best. So.
There are an awful lot of I found a chest.
Treasure?
Excellent.
Cutting. 鑑賞ですね。
It's like 1 or 2 more.
This is what I.
Why is Ryuji so hot about this next door? don't remember there being anything weird about the end of this stage before we get over to the next area. Because we still have one more zone before we finish this. Though also, hold on, this actually might be the last actual stage of like traditional mementos, if I think about it. Right, because I think after this is the run up to the Holy Grail. So he might be onto something there.
There's no darkness my eyes can't illuminate.
I'm a little surprised we haven't gotten a fusion arm yet. It's kind of frustrating.
Look, do you think...
Alright. Let's head up, try to proc fusion alarm, and then get us Satan, and then we'll call the stream. Ooh, we got Jose. Awesome.
This is what I saw.
And the reason that's awesome is because it means I can spend these and be done.
That's a good one.
Yeah. But also, if I have like any ailments I'm actually trying to proc, and I already have this. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Because he has the always an effect on him. It's not bad. There it is. Oh, perfect. So we get to drop these off, jump down, make Satan, and the stream. So let's just start doing like wrap ups and stuff now. Put my thoughts on paper. So we got a good chunk done, right? We got the side boss fight. That took a long while to get through all the extra cutscenes. We got through basically everybody's stuff. We should be fine on finishing off what we need in the meantime. Wow, we have enough we can actually finish this? That's fantastic. So that's awesome. Whoa. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, we got a lot done. Basically, the next stream that we do, we should get everybody's rank 10 if we haven't already. We'll get, like, for example, we'll definitely be getting like what's his name, Akechi's, which is fine. We'll get basically everybody else's. The only one we might not get on is Futaba's. That we're a little behind on. And that's just gonna be like how often she comes up a week, how many times we can do her. So her and Haru, I'm gonna have to keep like bouncing back and forth, but we should be okay.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
We need to Gallows.
There is an alarm in effect.
Done what? Done already? What?
Where's your love?
Let us observe.
This is the path you have walked. I will require take it then. How rude. One of my
Choose wisely. We're gonna strangle him real tight.
You would settle for this during an alarm?
Only like 35, isn't it? Shit.
This
We're to be
will
short.
arise from the execution. Do you approve? This may be somewhat grisly.
Not thrilled about that. Might need another one. Because I want that almighty boost.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of
Oh, I hate that. Is it because it's too strong? I did just save, right? I'll try it again.
Do you need something?
I can try sacrificing Raphael and see if that changes things. Just gotta make sure that I locked it down.
Pursue rehabilitation
You wish to
with
view
all
the
your body
compendium?
and soul.
You wish to register a persona? Are you certain? This is the path you have walked. This is the one?
I set to lock that. What the fuck? I'm not happy about that. Because I can't get those skills again.
This one's all you.
I suppose I could bring it over to the church. See if that fixes it. Still, that's annoying. Whatever.
Take a look. One of my favorite duties. Today we will hang them more forcefully. Well, it is what it is.
This is how execute. Then let us begin.
There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, but I also wanted to invigorate 3. Ah, fuck.
This is an alarm fusion. I see. This is certainly a...
You seek power beyond your limits.
You're stopped.
What? Done already? What?
ですね。
I mean, ideally.
Now, let us observe.
You wish to view the This is the path you have walked. There is one of my favorites.
Choose wisely. That's a pretty...
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. I see.
I could wait for Fusion Alarm and fuse them again, but absolutely the fuck not. Well, nah, I'll keep it. It's fine. I don't need them to be drained.
I see. This is certainly a
No,
powerful
that's right. I
persona.
forgot to put this mod on so I can change what Satan looks like. God, he's so fucking cool. But it's not gonna work because it's gonna break if I try to use him.
Done already? Finished already?
She reduces its ice spells by like 75%.
Excuse me?
Wait, you know what I can do? Cause I already used the gallows. That hell's Raphael and the region on there.
This will arrive. May your powers become one.
I suppose one other thing I do is the gallows and try to like brute force the thing. Well, get me the fuck out of here, please.
You're what? Done already? What?
Yeah, it's fine. Just want to be able to fuse my thing. When we get Satan, and we'll be all good.
Do you need something?
I think that's supposed to be the Satan from like one of the I think DM or SMT5. I don't know if it's from base SMT5 or if it's from like a DLC.
You'd like to read the compendium? Time, let's now choose. Finished. These are the paths you have walked. If you'll withdraw this and accept this persona. Let's exit. Now choose. Looks pretty tough. I see.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Can I proc a quick fusion alarm? I guess is the question. Because then that can make it even stronger. Ideally.
Are you finished? What?
I don't want to drag this out too much longer, but when we have that suit, that Satan's gonna go crazy. I think, because if I remember right, like Almighty in this game is actually pretty good. The problem is that in like Almighty in the gacha game, 5X, right? It's not super great. Like there's a lot to be desired in it. But partly it's because the defense bypass, right? In exchange for that, they traditionally give you like Okay, if Satan wants to be born, okay, sure, I'm okay with this. Sure, I'll help you with that. Sure. In any case, Savitch was saying the issue is like the few personas you have that have access to like Megidolon, which would have been like one of the stronger abilities you could cast. It's like 40-something%. It's middling in comparison to others. But you get the defense bypass, which is huge, but it's not the best. I also wonder it's not a DPS. That's like the biggest thing.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
This is an
soul.
alarm fusion. I see.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Well, well.
It's huge. Look at that magic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nah. I have somebody else to concentrate with. It's fine. I already have the drain, so I don't need that. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. Look at this crazy motherfucker. Stats are nuts.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Hey, aren't you gonna shoot a little higher?
You would.
This will arise from the... Then let us begin.
Who don't I need?
Is this the power you wish to reach?
I can grab Lilum again. Besides, her biggest thing is the fact that I need her for the ice more than anything else. I would like the freeze boost, but this should be fine.
Well now, a most
Yeah. Dude.
Well then. This is what I saw.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can actually get in a fight with anybody to show it off. I believe.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
There we go. Okay, good. I can. Well, that did fucking all. Damn, 10,000? Holy shit, dude. Pretty good. That's pretty good.
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
I know it's on a lower enemy, like weaker enemy, but still. Just as a frame of reference. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. I'm so excited. Alright, like I said, that's as much as I want to get done today. I'm still gonna keep it like the save file inside Mementos in case I want to grind out more levels, experience or anything like that, or money especially. Because, you know, like I said before, part of my issue was, Jesus, sorry, bear with me. I just took that inhaler. Shouldn't be kicking my ass this fast. Oh man. Look at my money. I blew like 400,000 yen trying to defuse this fucker. And there's still a few more people. That's still not even Lucifer. Let's just think it's Satan. That's not even Lucifer. And Lucifer is your main AoE almighty, but still. So, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call it here. Appreciate everybody that stopped by. Got, I think, as much as I could have gotten done today, all things considered. Because this one being 8.5 hours. Now imagine if we were doing the palace instead of just grinding out mementos. Yeah, no, this was overall, I think, the right decision. This leaves the entire palace next time. A ton of content to get through on the synergies. If we decide to do Shido, we can do Shido, and then that sets us right up for the last like 1 to 2 weeks before we fight the Holy Grail, and then right on to the next. So it should only be like 2, 3, 4 top streams. But I think it should only be like 3 streams left, and we'll be done. And that's pretty good because we only got like a week left before the our deadline. All right, like I said, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.